From up here, the city is scenery, a mountain that never changes. But everywhere the sands are shifting. We cannot know who to trust. The police, even our own families.
I could look around, try to learn something about the luminous path.
All the necessary evidence is at the police station in Wan Chai Market. If only the police would act.
The floor coverings were made by hand in Tibet. Take a look around. We have many prized Buddhas you will observe. Get away from there! Don't make me call the police. Let me accompany you to the door. 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 Let me accompany you to the door.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
You are an unfamiliar face on Tonochi Road.
I'm here on business from Gordon Quick.
You are here to speak to Miss Chow, perhaps. Half a block down on the left.
Thank you.
The woman is a snake. Believe nothing she says.
Strangers in Hong Kong should stay near the market.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
You missed them. They left over an hour ago.
I'm looking for a way into this building.
Use front of building. Only try out use sidewalk living back.
Good advice.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. Come by in the morning. Sampan rides, 5 credits.
$50.
75.
Both 75.
WO Globe, original 1 kilo bricks, pure, 90 for both.
Hey, you!
Who's that?
You made a big mistake, homeboy.
What business do you have here at this hour?
I was walking here.
I said not safe. Go home. We made notes of anyone who visits the canal. Not advisable for tourists to visit the canal.
I will accompany you.
I saw you speaking to that thug over there. Unwise.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Please, look around.
I told you, bad people around here.
Go.
I am your new watchman.
You stole 100 credits from me.
The Dragon Head said I am your watchman. 50 credits every day. That's better than 100.
I can make a profit as it is.
I will do a good job. Go away.
A small matter to discuss.
Explain.
A disturbance in the tea house. Can you overlook?
100.
No injuries, only a prank.
100.
I have 55.
100.
65.
Okay, 65.
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
Go away.
Screw you. Who are you looking at?
Many fine restaurants by the means. Many fine restaurants buy the meats from me. Go away.
Please, look around.
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? You are worse than a child.
Mind your own business.
I'm meeting someone.
Hey man, where you from?
The States.
We're from Australia.
On vacation?
Let's just wait for Russ.
He's kinda cute. What's your name?
JC. Is this a good club?
Oh, totally. And it's a Red Arrow place? They get everything real cheap. Look, can we ask a big favor?
Sure.
My friend and I. It's so silly. We left our credit cards at the hotel. Think you could get us in?
How much do you need?
Only 20 each. We get in for 20.
Sure.
Right. You like to dance then? Let's go.
You're so bad.
Leather boots. For you, 25 credits admission.
Here you go.
Perfect. I order you to stand in the spotlight and growl at the women like a dog who needs a master.
Good evening.
Hello there. Do you know a man named Max Chen?
Of course I know Max, a terrific fellow.
Do you know where I can find him?
In the back room. He runs the whole Red Arrow from here. Hey, you're not with the police, are you?
I'll tell you later.
I feel silly. You look good. Move your hips a little more. There you go. Like this? That's better. I want to dance with my friend.
Thanks for getting me in.
Hello.
Thanks for getting me in.
That was so cool, man. Thank you so much. Do you know Max Chen? He runs this place.
No problem. We go way back. Want to dance?
Bet you've got some moves I haven't seen before.
There's only one way to find out.
Let me loosen up a bit. Mind if I borrow 10 credits to get a drink?
Anything you want?
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Hello.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty like this. Think you could buy me another drink?
Anything you want?
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Hello.
100 credits. A pleasing companion.
Where can I find Max Chen?
Check at the bar, kid.
Hello.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty like this.
Anything you want?
You're so cool, JC. I'm so glad I met you.
Hello.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to dance when it's almost empty.
Anything you want?
You're so cool, JC. I'm so...
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Do you like to dance?
I've never seen so many troopers. They must be close to a breakthrough.
But which division?
Maybe all of them. Something fundamental. I saw guards in biotech, too.
I think it's just the UC.
They've had that for weeks.
But word has gotten out. Every engineer on the planet.
VersaLife already has the best security in the industry.
Even my game programmer friend in Texas offered me 1 million credits for 1 hour on the UC. Wanted to make the game of life with buckyballs. Joking, of course.
Mind if I ask what you were talking about?
You with the company?
It just sounded interesting. Troops. At a corporation?
Not your affair. Please do not intrude. We do not wish to be disturbed.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles. Toom schmooma.
Beer is 15. Wine is 120.
I'm looking for Max Chen.
Is that so? What does it beer?
Maggie Chow sent me.
Oh, the beautiful Miss Maggie. You'll find the door just behind me.
Can I ask you something?
What do you want to know?
Despite all I've read about the triads, I wasn't prepared to see them operating in the open, on the streets and wearing uniforms. Doesn't the Chinese government care?
The Chinese leave Hong Kong alone. They barricade the roads to control trade to the mainland, but they know how business is done.
I would think the secret smuggling operations of the triads would disturb the Chinese government.
Maybe the luminous path, but China knows that the Red Arrow are business owners, entrepreneurs, community leaders, and that they protect the city from outside influences.
You said outside influences. What does China fear?
China is the last sovereign country in the world. Authoritarian but willing, unlike the UN-governed countries, to give its people the freedom to do what they want.
As long as they don't break the law.
Listen to me. This is real freedom. Freedom to own property, make a profit, make your life. The West, so afraid of strong government, now has no government, only financial power.
Our governments have limited power by design.
Rhetoric? You believe it? Don't you know where these slogans come from?
I give up.
Well-paid researchers. How do you say it? Think tanks? Funded by big businesses. What is that? A think tank?
Hardly as sinister as a dictator, like China's premier.
With privately funded propaganda. The Trilateral Commission in the United States, for instance.
The separation of powers acknowledges the petty ambitions of individuals. That's its strength.
A system organized around the weakest qualities of individuals will produce the same qualities in its leaders.
Perhaps certain qualities are an inseparable part of human nature.
The mark of the educated man is the suppression of these qualities in favor of better ones. The same is true of civilization.
I'll get a drink.
Have another drink?
Hi ho, sir.
My friend and I were about to leave.
You see, my class, where in the US, either nothing or you have everything. And the women of my class, well, they're spoiled. Excuse me, sir. This room is off limits to club patrons. I suggest you leave.
It's okay. I'm here to see Max Chen. He'll expect me.
An American. I hope he likes what you have to say. Isaac is letting anybody back here these days. The Wan Chai merchants are being stubborn.
Stop complaining.
Then I gave him the old rat treatment. Never fails.
You must be Max Chen.
So?
I talked to a member of the Luminous Path. They claim to know nothing about the missing sword.
Are you calling me a liar?
I was just wondering what makes you so certain.
My good friend and predecessor was murdered for the Dragon's Tooth. Don't split hairs with me.
Say your business and go.
This is the height of arrogance.
You're acting like a fool. The canal road is too dangerous now.
Dogs.
The police are holding out this time.
Dogs.
Hundley is working for the Luminous Path. I am certain.
Dogs.
Hundley is working for the Luminous Path. I am certain. $14-karat gold, actually. Not my style at all.
Experiment?
I like it. I don't like being in the dark.
Shake it!
Yeah!
Hey, Yevgeny! Yevgeny, where is Yevgeny?
Let's party! Who wants to dance with me?
Move it. I spill my drink. Out of my face. Again.
Downstairs. The upstairs is for us.
Want to get something to eat after this? Maybe some tea. But I want to go home. Take a bath.
How about that dance?
I gotta be really drunk to...
Sorry.
I'll pay you back.
I
don't have to get knocky. Jeez.
Thanks for getting me in.
I like your tattoo. Really. The claws of a dragon. Touching your breast. I just thought it would be sexy. We want to be by ourselves. I feel silly.
The mall area is perfectly safe. If you want a good time, I recommend the Rocky Money.
Do not risk entering the VersaLife Corporation until Tracer Tong has deactivated your kill switch. I will give you your instructions at the appropriate time.
Go away!
Such a quaint little market.
My own business.
Shopkeepers are honest. You will find a good bargain here.
Those are... Take a hike. Hand-painted china. Very authentic.
I talked to Maggie Chow, but I didn't notice anything unusual. What I really need is to find a man called Tracer Tong. I need his help.
The sword is there. I am certain. If you want to see Mr. Tong, you must prove that you work for us. Or do you believe Chow? Perhaps she made you up.
Take a hike.
market will close in 2 hours.
My own business.
Many fine restaurants buy their meats from me. Have you visited the Lucky Money, for instance? It's below the marketing mall.
Hand-painted china, very authentic.
Please go about your business.
Do you like?
Stay out of my way.
The truck has stopped delivering to the other shops because of military.
Are you looking for trouble?
Watch where you're going.
Welcome to the one.
Never mind.
None of your concern.
Nothing to see here. Move along. The road's blocked. You have to go through the market. The road's blocked. You have to go through the market.
Y'all hawk. Many other Buddhas in Hong Kong.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night.
You are an unfamiliar... You are...
Thank you.
The woman...
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Do not touch. Please, look around.
Not advisable for tourists to visit.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
I'm sorry. Miss Chow is not at home.
Yeah, well, tell her I know she double-crossed the Red Arrow, and I intend to prove it.
You are mistaken. Miss Chow.
She should never have sent me to the police station. Now I know she's hiding something, and I intend to find out what it is.
No. No. You are mistaken. Guards!
Remember the briefing.
One tough SOB.
still in the area. That's it. Let's finish him off. Aim for the head. That's the one. Okay, drop it. Watch him. He hasn't gone far.
observing you through this fascinating device in your skull. You have found the proof we needed. The dragon's tooth sword. There, inside the glass case. If you wish to be my ally, you will retrieve the sword and await my instructions. Then perhaps I can help you in your difficulties.
Ms. Chow, we are reassigning you temporarily. Put the long-term agenda on hold until VersaLife has met its deadline. It will be months and probably years before the Red Arrow can influence Beijing, whereas, well, I'm sure you heard about my appointment. We are in position to make a grab for Washington. We can't let this one slip through our fingers. Make sure the process stays on schedule.
Welcome to Queen's Tower.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go.
Do not touch.
Thanks for getting me in.
Hello.
I think management is involved in something criminal.
I don't know if you should be saying that.
Isaac is letting anybody back here these days. Say your business and go.
I have found something in Miss Chow's apartment that might interest you.
Is that so?
The sword was never destroyed. It was stolen, and she is the one who stole it.
Preposterous.
I have it right here.
But Miss Chow?
She works for a group called Majestic 12. She's using you and the Red Arrow for her own ends.
No, you must be mistaken.
Think about it. She murders your predecessor, hides the sword, pushes the Red Arrow into the war with the Luminous Path, and then, what next? The Triads are weakened and an outside group seizes power. Sound far-fetched?
Oh, there must be an explanation.
Perhaps you should meet with the leaders of the Luminous Path.
Perhaps. For now, take them this message. I will stop hostilities until I have completed an investigation.
Boss.
What is it?
Marty at the door said we have trouble. Soldiers coming in. She said there was some kind of mechs.
MJ-12 troops. They must have followed me.
You're acting like a fool. Red Arrow. Everyone on the floor. It's some kind of raid.
Thanks for getting me in.
Please, look around.
My own business.
You are worse than the stray dogs by the canal.
You were right. Maggie Chow is a con artist.
You have proof?
Yes, I found the sword in her apartment.
Good. Inform the Red Arrow Dragonhead. Then we will see who is the real traitor.
I've already been to the Lucky Money. Max Chen has declared a truce between the Red Arrow and the Luminous Path.
A truce? Are you certain?
Majestic 12 attacked the club. I think he would consider forming an alliance.
Mr. Denton, you are the man I hoped you were. Tracer Tong is inside, in his laboratory below the compound. The door is in our sparring room. He will know what to do next. To enter our compound, use the code 1997.
While you are here, observe the laws of the triad.
你好吗？
Do not interrupt us with questions.
You must have won great favor with the Dragon Head.
We will check with the Dragon Head about whether you can come in here.
Tracer Taunt admitted another American. Perhaps you know him. If Tom decides he'll trust you, you'll be free to come and go as you please. Watch yourself in the market. We have lost influence there. Do not linger in the compound. You will be permitted to go about your business.
Are you expecting a tour?
你好吗？
You must be JC. Tom will see you now.
Mr. Tong, you know my brother Paul Denton.
Yes, a reliable man. So your kill switch has been activated.
I feel fine, but it's been over 16 hours.
See how easily our technologies turn on us? The more power you think you have, the more quickly it slips from your hands.
Can you do something about it?
That will depend. You, like your brother, are an extraordinary piece of technology. I never pass up the chance to try a new blade, but I fear at the crucial moment I may lift up my arm to strike and you will twist free of my grasp.
In other words, I'll owe you a favor.
Indeed, as will your friend Mr. Jacobson, a man of much useful knowledge. He arrived in Hong Kong shortly after you did. I was forced to keep him in custody until I could verify his identity and his loyalties.
I assume he checked out.
I believe he is sincere. Now, go down the stairs to the operating platform, and I will examine your systems. Just step inside the chamber.
Please, complete your business and then go.
Took a big risk following me here. Thanks.
When you believe in something, you've just got to do it.
How'd you find Tom so quickly?
Turns out I knew him all along. tt_undernet.0924243.886. I posted a message to the board and contacted you instead.
Any news from Jaime?
No sign of him yet. I hope he made it.
Yeah, me too. Did you ever dig up anything about this Daedalus character? I'm still hearing from him.
Actually, I did, sort of. Crypto says Daedalus was supposedly a government AI project, also known as Echelon 4.
Supposedly?
I'm getting this from anonymous crypto boys. Daedalus was supposed to beat the old content recognition problem in surveillance. It was a program that could search all the terabytes of intercepted messages for subversive content.
So, what happened?
Never panned out as far as I know. The problem was just too hard. They blew for a lot of taxpayer money, but finally had to scrap the whole project.
So the thing that's talking in my head is, what, resurrected AI?
I wish I knew.
Stay right there. Success! Come back to the control room.
That's it?
A simple switch, as they call it.
Have you heard from Paul?
On his way, according to Smuggler in New York. He will be fine. Meanwhile, we still face the likelihood of a triad war here in Hong Kong.
Quick and Chen declared a truce just a few minutes ago.
A good bit of diplomacy, I admit, but it won't hold. Not with the sword left to be fought over.
I think they'll be slow to anger with Maggie Chow out of the picture.
No. In their system, the sword is a doomsday weapon, a temptation. We must recover the ramen coating from VersaLife and make it available to both triads.
So that's all you expect in the way of a favor? A little corporate espionage?
The first of many favors. Remember, I saved your life. Now pay attention. The VersaLife elevator north of the market will require an employee number. Try 06288. Once inside, find Mr. Hundley, the shift supervisor. He can be persuaded to give you access to the labs.
Hundley.
You will find him receptive. He is the corrupt official who sold the Red Arrow the technology to begin with.
I'll find the ramen coating, but I'm not your henchman. I'll help you as long as we have a mutual interest.
If you choose to fight Majestic 12, you will need an ally. We will have a mutual interest for some time. In fact, I took the liberty of setting up a computer account for you. Login JC Denton. Password Sanctuary. Feel free to use the machine in my office.
If you need help, talk to one of the receptionists.
Welcome to VersaLife. We make tomorrow look like yesterday. How can I help you?
I'm looking for Mr. Hundley.
He's upstairs making his rounds. Look for a man in a black suit.
Thank you.
You do not require a security pass to visit the first 3 levels of offices.
We're all out of company brochures.
Go on up.
Please address inquiries to my supervisor.
Please stay out of the work area.
I have work to do.
You missed the psionics people.
Late night.
You worked at psionics? You look like you could have the gift. So much for the schedule, right, mate?
The schedule? Yeah, sure.
It's swell to miss a day of work, but they bloody hell better push back the delivery. I know I won't be done.
They'll understand.
At least the super freighter's on our way to America. No more special agents nosing about up here.
Special agents?
You know, the ones in the suits with grey skin. Eyes tattooed on the backs of their necks. I'd sure like to know what was in those tanks to make them so uptight.
Mr. Hundley, shift supervisor. Who might you be?
I'm contracting this month. Quite a facility you have here.
Thank you, thank you. Yes, we're pretty proud of the work we're doing.
Any chance I could get a tour of the labs?
Oh, no, I'm afraid not. Trade secrets and all that.
I'll make it worth your while.
To the tune of what? 2,000?
Sure.
Excellent. The elevator code is 6512. I'll make sure the security system has granted you a day pass.
Thanks.
My honored guest, welcome to VersaLife.
What?
Just looking around.
People are trying to concentrate.
They keep you up here pretty late.
That's because they don't want people looking over my shoulder.
Why not?
Huh. I guess it doesn't matter what I say anymore. It's because I falsify all the records, okay?
They probably don't want you telling people that.
So, I don't care. I figured it out today, how they do it. People with my job got the Great Death. In a couple of weeks, I could be in a camp. I could already be sick.
Why would they do that?
Whatever's in those labs, stuff goes in there. Instruments, military personnel. None of it goes on the record. Iverson had this job, that's why he got sick. Chang, Kylie, Watts. Now it's me.
I got access to the labs from the shift supervisor. I'll check them out and let you know what I find.
You the one they just cleared for level 1?
Yeah, that's me.
You are welcome to stroll around the laboratories, but respect the work that we do here. Your security pass can be canceled with no warning.
I've looked forward to this for a long time.
Security is watching through the cameras. If you cause trouble, an alarm will sound, and the guards won't wait to ask questions.
Yes, sir. I'll try not to get in anyone's way.
They don't let me talk to lab personnel.
ROM encoding should be in this wing of the laboratory.
If you don't know where you're going, you shouldn't be down here. Make sure you have the proper clearance.
The labs are down the hall. I think you're lost.
Process is going smoothly, then?
Better than we expected. The array of reaction modules has allowed the UC to perform multiple constructions in parallel.
Wonderful. We'll have to try that trick at Area 51.
The problem, you understand, is primarily a security concern.
Never mind that punk from UNATCO. The security here is adequate, and we have a long-term program guaranteed to make him irrelevant. We call it Icarus.
Icarus?
A sweet bit of engineering. You'll like it, but we can't talk here. Your office?
No time. Tell me on the way.
Something's not right here.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now. Please, you'll upset the subject. This one did better than most, but he is very excited.
Oh! God! God! Oh! 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 God! God!
The neural tissue, in particular, failed to express certain proteins.
I'm the captain here.
I don't want to be disturbed.
Oh! God! Oh! Oh! Oh!
You must be with Simon's office. Be sure that he understands we're doing the best we can.
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I...
Oh!
I don't recall being informed of any visitors.
I'm afraid we don't have time for visitors right now.
I don't want to be disturbed.
Please, you'll upset the subject. This one did better than most, but he is very excitable.
Uploaded the component the Triads need to complete the sword. Go to the temple next to the market. I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Remember the briefing.
I will bring together the dragon heads for a meeting.
Aim for the head. That's the one.
Visual. Unidentified suspect. Target locked.
I was down in the labs. Do you know what they're doing?
Something with genetics and nanotech, that's all I know.
Take my advice and get out of here. I can't tell you any more than that.
Didn't get a jot of work done today.
is here. Very cool.
Do not ask the scientists questions. They are very busy.
I was down in...
Please, look around.
My own business.
Let us be quiet. Agent Denton from America has retrieved the software component. Please accept our gratitude.
It is my honor.
Begin.
As the faces of a perfect blade are reflections of one another, as they join together to make a perfect edge, so we shall form one blade, not the male and female swords of Ganjiang, one which must avenge the other, but one weapon, precise in its purpose, though wielded by many arms.
And much as the steel sharpens its edge and anneals its own surfaces, let us preserve, together, the form of our traditions.
The only enduring work of man, that which is born again with the next generation.
Forever.
Forever.
Again, accept our thanks, Mr. Denton. You will have to join us for drinks at the Lucky Money later tonight. In the meantime, Mr. Tong wants to see you.
Thanks for the offer. Maybe I'll stop by.
All right, get out. Enough games in the temple. Come, join us for drinks at the Lucky Money. We must celebrate.
Go away!
Perhaps a present for your girlfriend? Only 20 credits for that one.
Your doctor friend is here, down in the...
Peace between the triads is now official.
Good. We begin to operate from a position of strength. We will start manufacturing the swords and distributing them to our allies.
What next? VersaLife was crawling with troops. I think they were hiding more than sword technology down there.
Tell me about the labs. Paul and I concluded that VersaLife does the manufacturing, while the real research takes place in North America.
Plenty of scientists. Biotech, physics, nanotech, several research divisions. It would seem we still have a mutual interest.
We know they manufacture ambrosia. If you went back and gained access to the Level 2 labs, perhaps you would find something on the Grey Death. Your brother's failure in New York has left me with nothing.
You think you could find a cure?
That cannot be determined until I have a schematic of the virus particle and the molecular structure of ambrosia.
I'll go back, but won't they be ready for me?
There's a back way at the north end of the Canal Road Tunnel, which is just east of the temple. I sent an agent in that way once. She turned up a key code to the Nanotech Research Wing, 55655, but no data.
Worth a try.
By the way, VersaLife lost one of their R&D men in the Canal Road Tunnel collapse. A guy we think was carrying nanotech assets. He did some of the basic research that went into your implants. You might take a look, if you don't mind going for a dive.
Maybe I'll check it out.
I suppose you spoke with your brother? I am pleased that he made it. The truth will be uneasy, but we will do our part. Please, take what you need for your next assignment.
I've been checking out the schematics you found. That's one hell of a sword.
Tong will give you your next objective.
I cannot believe the news. The triad are won?
Please, look around.
Thanks for getting me in.
I see you in a corner, smoldering, hostile.
They say there is a German-speaking man looking for you. He smashed up a bar in Wanchai. Now the police cannot take sides. The new swords will be in production soon.
Say your business and go. You're acting like a fool.
With our connections and the Path's facility, we will make millions.
They say they pay the police, but no, the police come anyway.
At last, we are one triad. My good friend, let me express my gratitude. A bottle of wine. On me. Yum Sing.
I can't carry anything else right now, but thanks for the offer.
Hello.
Oh, sure. I don't mind needles.
Hello.
Please excuse the casualties.
Thanks for getting me in.
It's him. Terminating now. Still got movement. Let's do a scan. Target locked. Sweet. This sector's still alive. Listen to strange augmentations. The sector's still alive. Contact. I got contact. Attempting to reacquire. Locked him on. Body Let's do a scan. Got a body here. Locked him on. 50 meters. Locked down. What? Locked him on. see him.
I require that you access the Level 2 laboratories.
That's the one. Okay, drop him. Bogey! Stand. Remember the briefing.
Stop 50 meters. Lock down.
Hey! Hey!
Watch it. This way. We got a casualty here. We got a man.
Hey! Hey!
move again. Sergeant, is that you? That's it.
All, please give your ID to Officer. While you read on this one.
Whoever's out there, give yourself up. Company. Watch yourself. That's one man. Check the area.
You're sweet. The sector's still alive. ACM. Terminating now. Can't see him. Checking status.
Someone's there. I can hear you. Watch yourself. That's him. Definitely something. It's dead. Remember the breathing.
There is a device in here called a universal constructor. It is one of the only two devices in the world capable of producing the nanomechanical virus called the Grey Death. I require you to destroy it. Use the code 525.
Look for a computer terminal somewhere in Revel 2 lab. If you find it, I can upload the data I need through your infolink. in the laboratory up ahead. Is in the laboratory up ahead. The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead. up ahead. The system we're looking for is in the laboratory up ahead.
Constructor is in this facility.
Bad move, Agent.
You should never have sent me to the police station. What did you expect? That they would arrest me? Turns out you're on your way to being one of Hong Kong's most wanted yourself.
I have always been one of the most wanted. I will deal with the police in the way I deal with the slanderous press.
How's that?
Precisely the way I am going to deal with you. Right on.
Firework production has been terminated. Containment protocols have sealed off the entrance. You will have to exit through the effluent pipes in the floor of the chamber. Beware of biotoxin concentrations. Concentrations.
VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a... Seems to be some inventory data here. VersaLife has been synthesizing the Grey Death virus in great quantities. The entire stockpile has been loaded onto a super freighter going to New York. Interesting. The previous owner of the ship was Stanton Dowd. Ever hear of the Illuminati? Come back to the compound. I have much to tell you. Tracking down this Dowd connection. Illuminati fingerprints all over the sterics. I'm talking about the molecule shape. 17 segments, 23 coupling points. Only Illuminati technicians use sleeve bearings with 34-fold and 46-fold symmetry. Multiples of 17 and 23...
I was walking here.
I bet you come from the market. That's where I want to go. My mother said there's too much fighting.
Not advisable for tourists to visit the canals at night. Come by in the morning. Sampan rides, 5 credits. What business do you have here at this hour?
Please, look around.
Max Chen and Gordon Quick are celebrating at the Lucky Money. You are invited for drinks.
Dong fix you up? Yeah, you? You cut it pretty close. I'm in pretty bad shape. Looks like I'll be living in Hong Kong for a couple of months. Will you get better? Any permanent damage? I'll recover, but not right away. You'll be on your own for a while. I hear you've already been keeping busy. Just getting to know the locals. Turns out VersaLife had a universal constructor. They were synthesizing the virus right here. Tong told me. Not a cheap gizmo. Majestic 12 sure does a lot of R&D. Every ruler needs a power base. Without the people, well, you need something to use against them. I'm going to see what Tong has to say about the schematics I recovered. Hey, do me a favor. Get better. I'm working on it. Don't know if I care for your sense of humor.
Humor?
The Illuminati stuff. I was risking my life in there.
No joke, Mr. Ditton. They're quite real, though not as powerful as they were at the beginning of the century. I know a few of the former leaders.
Like Stanton Dowd?
Yes, plus Beth Duclair, Morgan Everett. Most of them in Paris, I understand.
What do they have to do with Majestic 12?
A question for Dowd. I will contact him in New York. Hopefully he will agree to meet you.
What about a hacker named Daedalus?
A valuable informant. He sent me one of the codes I needed to find that super freighter.
A super freighter? That's enough virus to infect a continent.
Your pilot is landing in the courtyard. Find out and see if he knows where the ship is going or how we can stop it. In any case, it is time you left Hong Kong. There is word of a UNATCO agent searching for you here. A German, they say. Augmented.
Tell your people not to tangle with him. I'll deal with him myself.
Tong filled me in. So we have to dig up Stanton Dowd?
Yeah, you know him?
I heard a few things. I think Harley Philbin knows how to contact him. I always thought Philbin was pulling my leg about the Illuminati, though.
I guess we'll find out when we get to New York. Let's not waste any time.
Follow his instructions. A problem, JC. Rioting in Manhattan has been so bad that the city's fallen under martial law. At this hour, the troops will shoot on sight, and I'm showing several guards and a robot near the hotel. Keep your head down.
Stay out of the street. Cops shoot at anything.
Dispatch. Street's clear. No danger.
Police! Don't move! I guess it was just a shadows.
Hey, Coleman. How you holding up?
I'm fine, just fine.
Come on, we're safe in here.
How long are we gonna be safe, Ike? They're just shooting people for no reason.
Don't you worry, this'll all pass.
Sure it will.
Smart man.
God damn, but I'm tired of living like this.
Big story at the clinic?
I interviewed the doctors, poker-faced as politicians. Didn't even blink when you say the word ambrosia.
Maybe they think you're talking about the food of the gods.
I'm serious. Don't believe the stories coming out of Hong Kong that the government had a cure all along.
Could be. Hey, you're a reporter. Heard the name Stanton Dowd?
Dowd? Sure, used to be a big importer, right? Thinking of starting a business?
I just need to find him.
In some kind of trouble?
Do you know him or not?
Afraid I don't know how to contact him. I thought he was dead, actually.
The clinic is closing.
Hey, hands in the air! I see you.
There's one.
sir.
Nail this guy, we all... Lock and load.
Possible perp here. Put him on the ground. That's the one. Take
Incorrect info. Streets clear. No danger.
God! He's still around. I heard him move.
Hey, Coleman. How you holding up?
I'm fine, just fine.
Come on, we're safe in here.
Hands in the air! I see him.
We'll find him. This guy's just a rookie. Stay. You!
You out here because of martial law? I didn't know they were using Marines.
Nah, UNATCO likes to work alone. I just came out to look up a girl I used to know, Sandra Renton. FEMA gave me a pass for the curfew.
She left town.
I know. Just my luck.
What's FEMA doing handing out travel papers?
They took over the advanced submarine base where I work. I don't like being pushed off duty, but I guess a little R&R never hurt anyone.
They brought in their own staff?
Most of us were moved out of the main submarine hangar last night. FEMA set up a perimeter. We sure like to know what's going on in there.
I would too. Maybe I'll check it out for you.
You a cop?
Used to be.
I'll say it straight. I'm a patriot. I don't like to see one of our top secret bases commandeered, especially when the only people allowed inside are these Asian mafia types. You think you can do something about it, I can have my buddies at the front gate let you slip by. My name's Vinny. Tell him you know me.
Thanks. I'll see what I can find out.
UNATCO's put a price on your head. What are you doing in the city?
I didn't expect the kitchen to be under martial law.
People know the government has a vaccine. Riots everywhere.
You still on the dole at UNATCO?
I never mentioned. I've been working for the NSF all along, and the Illuminati. I'm on your side.
Right, the Illuminati. I need to find one of their leaders, Stanton Dowd. A load of plague virus is on its way to New York.
Virus? You mean the Great Death? What's Dowd got to do with it?
The same corporation that makes ambrosia also manufactures the virus. Quite convenient. The virus came over in a super freighter previously owned by Dowd.
Yeah, most of Majestic 12 is just hand-me-downs from the Illuminati. Huh. We knew about ambrosia, but the virus? That's news. They're infecting people on purpose, huh?
I was hoping Dowd could tell me where the freighter would unload.
I'll contact him. Go to the burn-up storefront of Osgood & Sons, over where the tunnels connect to the warehouse district. You know, where the NSF had the generator. I'll try to get him to meet you there.
Osgood & Sons.
Yeah, and JC, be careful who you mention the Illuminati to. Like Joe Green. He's a spy for UNATCO.
The reporter? Are you sure?
Here's the proof. Hey, kill Green and you'll be doing all of us a favor. I saw him hanging around the free clinic.